teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Maxi Kleber is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. And here's James outside. Sinks the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here's Poole. It's deflected. Doncic with it. Now defended by Sarr. Out to Doncic. It's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And they pick up two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
We know, Doris, at one point, the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. And LeBron James gets it to go. James has got 5 now.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's James. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. In the corner, it's Kleber. His three-pointers off the mark. Washington has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Outside for Smart. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. But that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Kleber, and Kleber slams it in.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside, Smart. Off target with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Scooped up. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. A nice shot by George. Here's Doncic. 1:03 left to play in the first. Kleber with a screen on Middleton. Now Kleber. There's the 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Pass to Sarr. Nice ball movement by Washington. James against Middleton. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Smart on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. trailing by 2.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
For the 3. Smart misses. LeBron with it. Here's Vanderbilt. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. We'll be back shortly. Live. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Lakers shooting 47%, pretty solid. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Connect. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Champagny passes to Holmes, and he drops it in from the low post. Holmes got his first basket.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Carrington, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Connect. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hayes. Tries a 3. Washington with the rebound. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. I've been looking around, and the shot goes in. And now a 5-point Wizards lead.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
Back to Hayes. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
First team foul. The ruling on the floor stands. Jackson Hayes.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
This one for 3, and it's Carrington missing. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura finds Finney-Smith. And again, the Lakers no good. Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Carrington, that's good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Connect. That 3 off the mark.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Connects. Got 6 points in the quarter.
Excellent pull-up. from Connect there. Normally, that's a shot that takes years to master.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Washington.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Lakers trail by 4. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Reeves can't hit. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Washington. Poole kicks to Middleton. Sinks that one from the post. Middleton's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. A rebound by the Lakers.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Vanderbilt.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Smart kicks to Poole. Pass to Sarr. Driving the lane, and Sarr throws it down.
So much fluidity from Sarr, going right at the rim with that slam.
On the wing, James. Defended by Middleton. LeBron against Middleton. Vanderbilt with it. The 3. That shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the side. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Here's Doncic. Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's George in at the power forward. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Outside, Smart. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Wizards with possession. George with the screen on Vanderbilt. And Middleton kicks to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LeBron powering in. Washington with the rebound. Czar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Middleton against Vanderbilt. George with the screen on Reeves. Here's Poole. Count the basket and the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Took him no time at all on that one. Middleton's got 5.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Back to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Goodness, Sar is a different type of athlete.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. LeBron outside. Back to Vanderbilt. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. The lead is 2. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Saw the pass to Smart. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. From outside, off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Back to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside.
2 minutes.
For Middleton. And Sar pulls it down.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
The drive by James. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. And Sar pulls it down. Sar's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Middleton kicks to George. Pass to Poole. George with the screen on Reeves. Takes it inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
So both teams making some changes here. Lakers trail by 7. To the inside. Holmes with the steal. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Holmes throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Now the Wizards with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Champagny. Finney Smith defending. And Holmes throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Picked by Finney Smith. Here's Connect. Goes back up. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Finney-Smith.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Champagny. Here's Carrington. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Hachimura, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. LeBron James is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Poole, the pass to Smart. And the rejection by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Smart up top. James defending. The Wizards with another miss. And so James will bring it up for L.A. They trail by 9 points. The shot by Kleber, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 8th assist in the game. Pass to Song. Doncic with the steal. On the wing, Reeves. The kick out to LeBron. Kleber sets the screen for LeBron. 5 on the clock. Kleber finds Doncic. Another shot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here we go. Poole on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. Poole against Reeves. Here's Song. Buries the long-range jumper.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. James outside. Kleber with a screen on Middleton, looking to get back on track here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Drives to the hoop. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Vanderbilt against Middleton. Back to Smart. To the middle. Clock at 4. Middleton can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. The drive by James. Here's Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
George sets a screen for Poole. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. Back to Vanderbilt. James in the post. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Poole against Doncic. Now Poole. Outside for Smart. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through. King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Middleton on the wing. Vanderbilt with the steal. James with it. Outguarded by Smart. Stolen by Smart. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And George kicks to Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And the Wizards lead by 8.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
And he comes up with the deuce. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so Washington takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now all right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Doncic against Bridges. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 80.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Pounds with the creativity and explosiveness.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the middle. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Hart goes in, and out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Driving in, Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Vanderbilt's got 6.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside Anunoby. 6 to shoot. From the arc. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. James, a screen on Hart. Here's Finney-Smith, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Anunoby for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
They get the rebound. Pass to Hart. Towns for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter. When your goal is to get him a 3, Towns can make those pay dividends.
16-14.
Doncic on the wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bridges. Doncic drops in the layup for 2.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Kicks it out, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Right outside. On the take. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Boy, a nice drive that time from Wright. The defense didn't have a chance to counter.
James goes in, and it's New York with a rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
It's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball. Doncic outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Oh, deflected. With 1 on the clock. The shot misses. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done. What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
The Knicks with the lead. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's got 8.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Down low. Vanderbilt against Towns. Towns, a screen on James. And an Obi for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges against Doncic. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bridges. Here's Doncic. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Got it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And here's Connect outside. Achua with a rebound. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Achua with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And here's Connect outside. Gets the three to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Robinson. Top of the key. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the second. Here's Connect. McBride covers. Pass to Connect. Clock at 6. And Los Angeles another three.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
.111 left in the first half. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Connect. 6 points for him. Hayes with a screen on Brunson. Goodwin passes to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Hachimura against Achua. James, a screen on Achua. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Brunson's got 7 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Hachimura in the post. McBride covers. Pass to Connect. Hayes with a screen on Achua. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able...
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way. Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Both free throws good from James. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby passes to Towns. Right on the right side. Pass to Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. James with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right attacking. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Nice floor awareness that time from right. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
Vanderbilt kicks it to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bridges. Back to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. James against Anunoby. Fires it. James can't get it to go.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. James finds Doncic. And slam dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Knicks leading by 6. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Hachimura. Takes the 3. Five on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Hayes. Hachimura in the post. He's against Tucker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. New York leading by 7.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Connect. 6 points for him. Hachimura up top. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hachimura's got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Achua is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura, right side. Off target with the 3. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Shoots. And it's New York with another.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Both teams deciding to change it up. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks. He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Towns with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Right, the pass to Anunoby. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Anunoby for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Doncic finds James. And here's Finney-Smith. James deciding where to go with it. Going inside. LeBron unfazed by line contact.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
And the shot goes down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Here's Anunoby. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Reeves finds James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Towns outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. There's the triple. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. It's right on the wing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, Harden is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him.
Oh, Luka magic!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these bigger.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And stolen by Reeves.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And there's the drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Jared Vanderbilt. First personal foul.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Here's Doncic. And there's James from the arc. Money from deep.
3 points.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very... Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Might seem like a potential blowout,
Here we go.
but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Sarr. Jordan Poole is out there with Smart. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. That one good for 2.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
With the crossover, and Wright throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Count it, good.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Hard against Smart from the arc. And Sarr pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Sarr with it. Defended by Towns.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Three-pointer Wright. Good on the three-point shot. Wright's got 5.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
So it's Washington now. After New York gets the 3, just 5 to shoot. Middleton for 3. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Outside, Smart. The three-pointer, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Towns kicks to Hart. Smart with the steal. Pass to Sarr. Smart with the ball. Defended by Hart. Towns with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Towns.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Now, here's Anunoby. Still yet to score. Bridges misses. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. For 3, Middleton. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Towns. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Koulibaly with it. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Unloads. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Anunoby outside. Fires the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out front, leading by a point. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler, done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Kispert. George is out there with Holmes. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. The shot's good from Brunson.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
McBride passes to Tucker. New York moving it around. Inside. Here's Robinson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Here's Achua. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Carrington. Hits the three-point bomb. Carrington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Brogdon against Brunson. To the paint. Right side Robinson. Shoots over Holmes. Robinson misses.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Kispert finds Holmes. Now here's George. Pass to Kispert. From about 16, another one falls for Washington.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here is Robinson, guarded by Holmes. And here is Achua. Pass to McBride. Over Kispert. McBride's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Robinson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Holmes can't get it to go in. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Inside, here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Kispert in the corner. Shoots from the baseline. Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got 5 points so far. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Wizards trail by 10.
23.
Outside, George. Pass to Holmes. Here's Carrington. Stolen by Tucker. Here's the break. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Here's George. That one, no good. Here's Brunson. That one falls. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. The Knicks leading by 15. Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Wright in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Towns. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Pass to Poole. To the inside. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Down low. Rebound by the Wizards. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
The kick out to Wright. Shot from 16. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Smart against Wright. Now Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright leading the break. Clark, that's good.
Clark does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
A shot that time, not on target. New York leading by 16. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Middleton, and he banks in the layup. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Got to get that one up quick.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Smart finds Middleton. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards working the ball around now. Sarr. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So New York ends up going with the new group. The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Brunson. He trains the quick shot. 12 points for him.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Kispert kicks to Brogdon. Pass to Carrington. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
To the middle. Robinson passes to Brunson. The three ball. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
Outside to Brogdon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Brogdon's got himself on the board with 3 there. New York's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson, no good. Wizards trail by 16. Here's Carrington. He's got 7. Robinson pulls it in. Brunson scanning the floor. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Brogdon. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 16. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Washington's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Brogdon. Richaun Holmes out there with George. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the 3. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Now, here's Achua. Defended by George. There's a screen by Achua. Tucker can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 16. Here's Carrington. Off target from three-point range. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Pass to Achua. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson against George. Here's the 3. Brunson, no good. Washington's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's good from long range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Brunson against Brogdon. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Brogdon finds Kispert. To the paint. And Holmes throws it down.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. I love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
What a beautiful dribble move by Josh Hart. He has some game.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut back down to 11. Some big points there from Poole.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Here's Towns. A special move before the shot.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah, we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Towns for three. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Middleton the pass to Sarr. And he drives in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Middleton looking it over. To the left wing. From downtown. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Towns kicks to right. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. Washington with the rebound. Outside, Smart. Pass to Sarr. Here's Poole. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And a nice show of strength there for Jordan Poole.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Poole against Wright. Inside, and stolen by Sarr. Middleton the pass to Poole. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Jordan Poole thinks every shot is going in, and why not? That was huge.
Hart finds Towns. Down low. Takes the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Smart against Wright. Here's Sarr. And Wright pulls it down. And it's Wright with the ball for the New York Knicks. So it's the Knicks with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Sarr. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the 1. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
In the corner, Smart with it. Outside, George. Poole with it. Defended by Reeves. In the corner, it's Sarr. Hands it from downtown.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington Doris over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Middleton, and he dunks it down.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
LeBron outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Nice open look, but it's no good. For Washington, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Poole. George with the screen on Doncic. Here's Poole and the powerful one-handed slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Pass to George. To the inside. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And here comes the break. Here's James. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside, George. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Back to Vanderbilt. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Right side, Smart. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be taught.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
Can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Washington shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Middleton outside. Pass to Poole. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pool's got 5. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, James looking it over. And James throws it down.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Smart finds Poole. Outside for George. Smart against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And the basket is good.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
LeBron against Middleton. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. From deep. Kept alive. Back to Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Middleton on the wing. Finney-Smith defending. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
Outside, Smart. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review
the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We've got Connect. Maxi Kleba is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Rebound by Kispert.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kleba sets the screen for Connect. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Connect's got his first points of the game.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Now, here's Kispert. Not a lot of room. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Connect with it. Ogden picks him up. Pass to Kleba. The 15-footer. That's good on the jump shot. Kleba's got his first bucket of the night. Washington leading now by 4. Ogden the pass to Holmes. Here's Champagnie. Nice ball movement by Washington. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Kleba slams it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
It's blocked. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Plays it up and banks it in. Kleba's got his third basket of the night right there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Carrington. Holmes with a screen on Hachimura. And nothing is falling for him right now. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Hayes with it. Shoots over Holmes. The rebound by Champagny. For three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Connect with it. Ogden picks him up. Pass to Kleba. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. With the shot. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers in the lead. Now connect. The rebound by Champagny. Wizards have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Carrington, that's good.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. It's good. Kleba's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Gisbert kicks to Brogdon. There's the pick. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Kleba. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Kleba's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Holmes with a screen on Hachimura. Carrington. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Outside to Brogdon. Pass to Carrington. Now, here's Holmes. Covered by Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trains the three-pointer.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
29 seconds left here in the second. Now, Kleba. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kleba with a screen on Brogdon. So the wing on the left takes a 3. Kleba, no good. Here's Champagny. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards out front, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court
Lakers trail by 3. So on the floor for Washington. Sarr out there with George. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Here's Sarr. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Sarr's got his second basket of the night.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
James finds Vanderbilt. Washington with the rebound. Pass to Middleton. Left side, Smart. And the foul called on Alex Sarr. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And Los Angeles guys shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Doncic. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington leading now by 5. Here's Poole, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Washington.
All free throws good from Poole. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Vanderbilt drills the three-pointer. Vanderbilt's got 7.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Smart passes to George. Back to Smart. Middleton looking it over. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Outside for Smart. Shot clock at 3. Over LeBron. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Middleton. 6 points for him.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Middleton the pass to Poole. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Pass to Sarr. Smart wide open, he fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lakers passing it around. James. LeBron James just too strong.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Vanderbilt against Smart. Pass to Poole. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Middleton with it. Working on Finney-Smith. Middleton can't get it to go. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Vanderbilt. He's got 10. Back to James. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Washington leading now by 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Here's Carrington. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Carrington's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Brogdon. Connect. No good. Washington's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Brogdon looking around. Pass to Holmes. Clock at 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's Carrington. Knocked loose. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura with it. Brogdon picks him up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Champagnie passes to Brogdon. Pass to Champagnie. No good on the 3. Here's Hachimura. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last timeout. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Middleton outside. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Wizards lead by 7. Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. There's the triple. Vanderbilt misses. Washington's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. The drive by Poole. Outside, George. Smart on the wing. George sets a screen for Smart. Back to George. Good, and Smart gets the assist. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Rebound, Washington. He takes it in. Back to Smart. Sarr with it. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
On the wing, James. From range, LeBron is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's an intentional foul. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Wizards leading by 10. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Middleton outside. Back to Poole. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play.
personal foul. Getting a different angle.
2 minutes are allowed to review the
Rolling
play.
on the floor, stands.
When you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Poole. Lakers trail by 12. From deep, James. Again, James missing. Smart against Doncic. Smart misses. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wizards leading by 12. Middleton on the wing. Pass to Smart. Elbow shot is on the way. And again, Washington no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's James. That's tipped. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. From the inbound, James absorbing hits on the drive.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
LeBron against Smart. Outside for George. Pass to Middleton. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Launches it. James with another miss. Wizards have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Sar with it. Beyond the arc. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 3rd assist on the night. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. From deep, LeBron. Another miss by James. Here's Washington. They're on a 13-5 run here.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Wizards.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Alex Sar.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Vanderbilt misses. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's Sar. Vanderbilt defending. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Guys move the basketball forward.
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. Towns with room to shoot. Gets it to go from the corner.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Finney-Smith inside. Anunoby covering. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
So he gets them both.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Bridges. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Over James. Anunoby can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Right outside. 4-3. The Lakers with a rebound. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on DeLon Wright. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from James. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Wright. Over Reeves. And it's Wright missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's James. After the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Reeves against Wright. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's James. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Towns finds Bridges. Towns looking for an opening. He nails it, and we're tied. Towns has got 7 points.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Reeves up top. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And book it for Vanderbilt.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For New York, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Right, the pass to Towns. The shake. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Towns into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Hart. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. James can't get it to go. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Anunoby. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. More NBA on 2K. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
On the court, it's time for T-shirts.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Yes! He still got it. LeBron.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Doncic passes to James. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. There's the drive, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Anunoby passes to right. Back to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Anunoby against James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right? Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Knicks leading by 4. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to right. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anunoby. Check by James.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Bridges against Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Towns has got 15 points.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
The Knicks with the lead. A nice shot by McBride.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Connect. McBride covers. Hachimura against Achua. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Outside Tucker. Achua with a screen on James. Down low. And it's Connect with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's Connect. Oh, got a piece of it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, the Knicks shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. So on the floor for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. From deep, Reeves nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 6.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Reeves. An open look for Vanderbilt. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. Right outside. Outside Anunoby. There's the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 17.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Outside Hart. Hits the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Out to James. Jacks up a 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Wright. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. The shot. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And it's powered home by Towns.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Knicks trail by 3. Bridges right side. High post Towns. Working on Vanderbilt. Towns, that's good.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A new lineup here for New York. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Another shot. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Brunson with it. Still no points. Here's McBride. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Hachimura outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot. Back to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Here's Tucker. Check by James. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Robinson passes to McBride. Sinks that one from the post. McBride's got 4 points now in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Hachimura from long range drills it from deep. Hachimura's got his second bucket on the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Robinson. Achua against Hachimura. Achua with the dunk.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Connect. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Goodwin. Off the mark there with a 3. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Lakers trail. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Connect. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
To the inside, here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Goodwin. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Brunson. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Achua with the dunk.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura outside. Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
All right, fans. This is your Laker Observer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's James, and rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. All by himself, and it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
For 3, James sinks the tray. James has got 23.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And stolen by Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Anunoby on the take. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
James outside. Pass to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6. No one near him. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Right, the pass to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on James. Inside, it's tipped. And he banks in the layup.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
To the middle. Here's Hart. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, Wright really understands when he needs to look to pass the ball. An outstanding all-around player.
Back to James. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he buries it.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And the Knicks shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Kicks it out to Anunoby. No good with the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers.
That's his first.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And here's New York now. Towns outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Reeves against Wright. Now Reeves. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
Towns, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Sarr with it, defended by Towns. Sarr, the pass to Brogdon. To the left side wing. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby to end the run. And Sarr pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Right from outside. Washington with the rebound. Now Kispert. Driving in. And a wide open look for Sarr. Another one falls for Washington.
With skills like a traditional wing, Sarr might get more looks like that from the mid-range.
Hard against Brogdon. Launches a three. Hart, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And when you watch Kispert, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because you know he's a spot-up shooter and you know he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there, and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities.
Bridges misses. Wizards leading by 8. Back to Koulibaly. Traps in the tray.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Hart, following the three-pointer by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Middleton. Another one falls for Washington.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Sarr with it. Towns on him. Brogdon outside. There's the drive. 5 on the clock. Fires from the corner. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Count the basket.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
Middleton the pass to Sarr. Back to Middleton. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brogdon outside. Pass to Koulibaly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 9. Wright with it. Guarded now by Kispert. Here's Anunoby. Got a hand on it. Up top, Brogdon. Defended by Hart. Middleton outside. Shoots from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in control with a 9-point lead to... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
They've got Marcus Smart. George is out there with Holmes. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
George sets a screen for Poole. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
And DeLon Wright hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Towns with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Now, here's Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Yeah, Rashawn Holmes, a bit of those throwback 5 types. You know, the big burly guys that play physical, that like to rebound, bang around on the inside, and score in there as well.
Now, here's Poole. Outside for George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Washington leading now by 12. Pass to Carrington. Shot clock at 6. Wizards need to get a shot off here.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Poole. Outside, George. Pass to Holmes. Outside for Smart. George with the screen on Brunson. Here's Smart. Offline with his 3. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And the rejection by Holmes. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Achua finds Brunson. The 3. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Poole, the pass to Smart. 1:32 left now here in the second. Pass to Carrington. 5 to shoot. Shoots it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 9-point game. Here's Robinson. Good work defensively by Holmes. And finished off by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Here's George. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Robinson. Pass to Tucker. Back to Robinson. Six to shoot. Here's Achua. Holmes with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Brogdon kicks to Middleton. Back to Brogdon. Middleton outside. Goes up from the top of the key. With 1 on the clock. And Sarr throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Knicks trail by 9, setting the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Wright. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Anunoby, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here he goes. Kispert with the bucket. New York with the ball to the right side. That's a 2 from Towns. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Bridges against Middleton. Pass to Kispert. Lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Hart. Wide open shot is on the money. Hart's got 5 now.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Sarr gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's defended by Koulibaly. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Brogdon. There's the pick. Now, here's Kispert. He's covered closely. Here's Koulibaly. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Knicks trail by 11. Wright looking around. On the wing, Bridges. Towns a screen on Middleton. Bridges attacking. Can't connect from short range. Wizards leading by 11. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Koulibaly. No good on the triple. For New York, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Now, Kispert. Looking for Koulibaly. He gets it there.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Knicks trail by 10. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board. Staying confident in the paint, Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Right outside. Pass to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Left side, Towns. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Now here's Kispert, guarded by Wright. On the wing, Koulibaly. Back to Kispert. There's a screen from past the arc, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Hart, that's good.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here and catching fire.
Pass to Carrington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carrington's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Poole against Hart. Out to the right wing. 3 on the clock. Here's Carrington. Misses the 3. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And we've reached the end of the third. Wizards lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, the final quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Smart. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Czar in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Middleton against Bridges. Middleton the pass to Czar. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Czar? He is doing it all tonight.
White against Smart. Middleton on the wing. Czar sets the screen for Middleton. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Wright driving inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to Czar. Koulibaly with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Crosses over, throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Alex Song.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And Brogdon's got the ball here for Washington. To the middle. Czar with it. Brogdon scanning the floor. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Wizards lead by 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Czar with it. Now right defender. Smart against Towns. Smart passes to Czar. Picked away. Bridges for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now it's just a 4-point Wizards lead.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Brogdon against Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally. George is checked in for the Wizards.
Third team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
New York foul. Josh Hart. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Brogdon against Hart.
4 minutes.
Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 4. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Middleton. That's a 2 from Towns. And the Knicks good for 2.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Outside, Smart. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. No good again that time. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1.
And, you know, you can't dwell on that one miss. They're still in a position here to take the lead if they can get a stop.
Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. Drops in the layup for 2.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Money!
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
And so here is New York. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for DeLon Wright. There's a screen by Achua. From deep, Brunson. Washington with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Middleton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. The second chance effort. The shot, no good. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. The shot by James, no good. It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Smart right side. Misses the three. Fast break, here we go. Here's James. Rebound by Middleton. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For three, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. About a minute into this first quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, VA.
Thank you for that, Allie. George's shot is good.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Here's James. Takes it inside. Misses the one-handed jam. Poole against Reeves. Sarr passes to George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Smart for three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
James inside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Over Poole. Out to James. The layup off target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Held ball. It'll be a jump ball.
Middleton passes to George. Kicks it out to Middleton. Over Finney-Smith. Washington again can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's James. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Jordan Poole. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Sarr. Yet to see a basket. Pass to George. Doncic against Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smart. Some solid defense from James.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result.
Inside. Vanderbilt to pass to James. That gives him the lead. James has got 7.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
There's a screen. Back to George to snap the cold streak. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's James. Left side, Finney-Smith. Left side, Vanderbilt. Back to James. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Middleton, left side. To the paint. Kicks it out to Smart. From deep. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's James on the wing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura. Jackson Hayes is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Connect, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Shot is good by Kleber.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Lakers foul. Connect. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carrington. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Connect. Pass to Goodwin. The 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Washington has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Kleber. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Carrington. Hachimura covering. Pass to Champagny. And here's Brogdon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Connect. Still without a bucket. They get it again. Kleber, pass to Hayes. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Carrington. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Carrington's got his second basket of the night.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Kispert. Outside for Brogdon. The 3 ball. That shot missing. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Shots good by Carrington. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Champagny, pass to Holmes. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Champagny. Holmes, a screen on Kleba. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Hayes. He shoots a three. No luck on that one. Here's Carrington. Hachimura covering. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Carrington. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura outside. And out of bounds. The Wizards will take it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Champagny. The three is up. Brogdon, he's open. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Champagny, that's good. Champagny's got 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's good.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Kleba with a screen. Hachimura from long range. Washington with a rebound. Holmes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kispert. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Washington leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. On the scoreboard. Sarr out there with George. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And so it's the Lakers with it. 6-point game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Middleton.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Poole against Reeves. Here's Sarr. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Sarr's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic with it. Poole picks him up. Now Vanderbilt. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Poole left side. Cool work in the interior.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Washington leading by 9. George finds Smart. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Here's Sarr. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Now here's George. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Smart. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Smart has got 4 points in the quarter.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Vanderbilt with a screen. Beyond the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Poole. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist. Poole's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Smart. He's got 7. Here's Middleton. And again, it's Washington converting.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I mean, I love seeing him look to score from there.
James carves his way inside.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Smart passes to Middleton. A minute 31 left in the 3rd quarter here. And the shot goes in. Middleton's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
A new lineup here for Washington. Now here's Hachimura. He's got 5. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It'll go on Maxi Kleber, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:10 left in the 3rd. Hachimura from long range fires in the triple. Hachimura's got 8.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Brogdon finds Holmes. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Hachimura. The D's right on him. Right side, Brogdon. The 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 16. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hachimura buries it down low. He's got 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Brogdon. Kispert with the ball. Guarded by Kleber. Back to Kispert. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Champagny. Brogdon from outside sends it home from three-point land. And the Wizards lead by 17. And so it's Washington leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the one. Smart with the bucket.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
James attacking. Good.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Poole, the pass to Smart. Now here's George. Back to Smart. Three-pointer. And Reeves pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Washington leading by 18. Middleton looking around. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Cool. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Wizards?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Smart. Washington again can't hit. Lakers trail by 17. Outside Reeves from behind the arc. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Sarr. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. James with the ball, guarded now by George. Reeves finds James for 3. Counted from distance. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
From 15 feet away, Washington again can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14. Good on the bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. George scanning the floor. Smart outside. No good again that time. Lakers trail by 12. James passes to Vanderbilt. James against Smart. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Sarr, guarded by Vanderbilt. They set a pick. Here's Middleton with the drive.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
James up top. Middleton covering. George against James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 28.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Smart. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 10. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Wizards.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
It's James on the wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. They led the game at one point by 20. Smart for 3. Offensive board. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. James against Smart. Inside. Here's Finney-Smith. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now here's Middleton. He's covered by Reeves. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on
we have here in the front court, Greg?
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in at the 4 spot.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Great open look there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here's Bridges. The kick out to Wright. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New York shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Bridges.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side. I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Inside, here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Towns, three-pointer, and the three ball is good. Towns has got 8.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Anunoby against LeBron. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Bridges. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here's New York. They're on a 17-7 run. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Here's Reeves. Nothing on the board. Just 5 on the clock. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Second chance shot. Back to James. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. James has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Knicks leading by 11. Bridges deciding where to go with it. A crossover, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Anunoby kicks to right. At the top of the key, Bridges. Here's Hart, trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Doncic with it. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
For three, Bridges. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, down low. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Doncic. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Hard against James. And here is Hart. He has yet to score. Anunoby, a screen on Doncic. Bridges missing again.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
And Towns gets it to go. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. New York leading by 12. Here's Bridges. Nice move. The kick out to Towns. LeBron against Anunoby. Towns a screen on LeBron. A second chance effort. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The kick out to LeBron. Bridges with the steal. And now here comes Wright leading the break.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And Anunoby, here we go. Towns kicks to Anunoby. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Bridges for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. James looking it over. Doncic outside. Back to James. He shoots again. Goes up again. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Off target from outside. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Driving to the basket. Hayes the pass to Hachimura. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Brunson. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
And 1:01 left in the first half. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Brunson with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that one's good. Brunson.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here is Hachimura, covered by Achua. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. And here is Goodwin. Down low. Here's Hayes. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson kicks it to Tucker. Back to Brunson. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And a chance now to send it up. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. The Knicks leading by 12. We've got Josh Hart. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Bridges in at the point guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges against Doncic. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here's Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's Hart. Finney-Smith defending. And the rejection by James. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Lakers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
The Knicks leading by 10, and stolen by LeBron. Doncic left side. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And it's Hart penetrating. Misses from short range.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
LeBron's shot is good.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do. You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
On the wing, James. He's got 20. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. To the paint, looking for Finney-Smith, and he gets it there. 5 to shoot. That shot is off. Towns with the defensive effort. To the inside. Stolen away. From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges attacking. Pass to Hart. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the mound.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Both teams will make substitutions.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Connect. James finds Hachimura. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Achua. Pass to Tucker. Here's Brunson. Here's Achua. Here's Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Pass to McBride. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Hachimura. Connect with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Connects. Got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Back to Hayes. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hayes with the screen for Connect. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going.
The previous play
Before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Goodwin, Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Connect in at point guard. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Timeout. Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When a 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. To the middle, here's Hayes.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
The Knicks with the lead. Down low. Anunoby finds Hart. Outside, Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 25 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Hayes with the screen for James. Floats one up. Good D by Anunoby.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Jackson Hayes.
17. Dorian Finney-Smith.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Back to Anunoby. Jacks up a three. A rebound by the Lakers. James finds Finney-Smith. Back to LeBron. Yes! And the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
The kick out to Wright. Hart, wide open, he fires. Nailed from three-point land.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. There's the 3, 4 on the shot clock. James gets inside and finishes.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Inside. Here's Anunoby. Vanderbilt against Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, and they take the lead. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break, but how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Rocket 6. Here's LeBron, and there's the drive. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here are the Lakers. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make the 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Right outside. Anunoby outside. Can they tie? And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Kispert is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sarr, then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Koulibaly in at the four-man spot.
And just so great to see a big man busting up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
And here's New York now. Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. Right outside. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Washington.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. We got a long way to go.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through. That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Right on the right side. Hard against Brogdon. Puts it up. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Hart. The Wizards have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Shot's good by Sarr.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Here's Kispert. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Hart. Back to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Sarr passes to Brogdon. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Bridges. Yep, that one goes.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the inside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by Middleton.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Bridges passes to Wright. Back to Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Rebound Washington. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart from long range. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Outside Koulibaly. Outside Brogdon. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Towns. 6 points for him.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Middleton, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Czar misses. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Right, the pass to Anunoby. Launches it. And no good. Now here's Middleton. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Wizards up by 2. And we'll... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. Towns, and it's New York scoring again.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The Knicks with the lead. It's rebounded by George. Pass to Carrington. Launches it. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Carrington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Bridges. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for Hart. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Holmes. Robinson with the block.
Well, hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. McBride with it for 3. New York again can't hit. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
And it's Wright missing. The Wizards with a lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Smart for 3. Kept alive by Washington. And New York shooting the ball at 43% from the field. McBride passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Smart. It's stolen by Smart. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Carrington. Washington again can't hit. Carrington's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a tie ball game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Right wing. Holmes finds Smart. Back to Holmes. Smart with the ball. Robinson defending. Pass to Carrington. Over Wright. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good look from the big man as Holmes gets it to the other guy and not forcing his shot.
Now Wright. 1:57 left in the second period. McBride can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Yep, that one's good.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Steps back. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Pass to Smart. It's George on the wing. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
Here's Holmes. Good work defensively by Robinson. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Brunson with the finish inside.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The 17-footer. The Knicks with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to right. Achua with it. Outside Brunson. Outside Robinson. Here's Achua, defended by Holmes. 5 to shoot. Achua with the dunk.
Well, if Robinson starts making plays and passes, it's going to give the opponent something else to think about.
George passes to Holmes. Here's Carrington. Over right. Washington again can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. Well, now we have Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan court shot.
The effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
They've got DeLon Wright. Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Three-pointer is up. Middleton goes back up, and that one's good. Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got 8.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Towns looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Washington. Kispert outside. No good from outside. The Knicks with the lead. Towns finds Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Count that one. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
That is tough, watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Here's Wright. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Back to Towns. And it's a power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Saar. Kispert outside. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bridges. There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Outside Koulibaly. Now Kispert, hounded by Wright. There's the three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wright with the ball. Middleton covering. And Anunoby with it. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And now a 7-point Knick lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Into the lane. Shot's good by Saar.
Yeah, you see the mobility at his size. Just a great job by Saar attacking the basket.
Here's Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Washington. Now Brogdon. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fires for 3. From deep, Brogdon!
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Outside Hart. Anunoby on the wing, to the middle. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Brogdon with the ball. Hart covering. Saar passes to Brogdon. And the 3 off target.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson passes to Robinson. And here's Achua. Back to Robinson. Pass to Achua. Jacks up a 3. And again, the Knicks missing. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Carrington. Drains the triple. Carrington's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Here's Dadier. Takes the 3. Smart grabs the miss. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Poole. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Brunson passes to McBride. The kick out to Brunson. And it's off from 3-point range. And Washington with possession. To the paint. Back to George for the lead. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Smart. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. Right side, Brunson. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Wizards. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Alex. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Wing shot on the way. Sarr pulls it in. And for the Wizards, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Pass to Sarr. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Here's Towns. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Hart from long range. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3, and stolen by Bridges. Ooh, ripped away, and stolen by Bridges. Hard against Middleton. Back to right. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Brogdon, and the basket by Bridges.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Brogdon. And the Wizards lead by 4.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
The shot by Towns, no good. For Washington, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Middleton, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
Well, the D had no chance, and Chris Middleton on the rise.
Bridges misses. Washington leading by 6. Pass to Sarr. Lets it fly. And again, it's Washington converting.
Assisted by
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's stolen by Smart, and they're running. Brogdon from outside, and Brogdon caps off the break. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Outside Coulibaly. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges finds Towns. Now here's Hart. Bridges outside. Right outside. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. It's rebounded by Washington.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pass to Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
How about Brogdon? Doesn't really have explosive speed, but his balance there, able to get it done.
Towns drops one in from the wing. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-5 run.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Wizards.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Alex Sarr.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Stolen by Bridges. Knocked loose. Koulibaly with it. Now right defending. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. .29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brogdon. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Wizards lead by 10.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie.
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Chris Middleton, Sarr out there with George. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at the 2. On the wing, James. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
A drive by Poole.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. Back to Vanderbilt. That 3 off the mark. Now the Wizards with it. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Who's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Just 2 to shoot. Connects from 3-point range. Sarr's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that 3-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Stolen by Middleton. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Outside, George. Poole on the wing. Stolen by Reeves. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Washington ball.
Wizards have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Outside, George. Launches a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Middleton on the wing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Finney-Smith passes to Vanderbilt. LeBron against Poole. Pass to Reeves. Now Vanderbilt fires the 3. Just 4 to shoot. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Poole. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And that's now 8 points for Alex Sarr.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Free throw good, LeBron. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar level talent. This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. That one drops for him. James has got 6.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Vanderbilt. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the night.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame, plus add to his game.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Both free throws good from James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Holmes. Holmes with a screen on Reeves. And there it is for him.
The assist from
James in the post. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Carrington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Wizards have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Malcolm Brogdon, also Kispert out there, and it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hachimura the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Brogdon outside. Pass to Champagny. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Champagny's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside. Kleba kicks to Hayes. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Kleba kicks to Hayes. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Brogdon. Here's Carrington. Pass to Kispert. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Champagny. The Wizards with another miss. Lakers trail by 3. Now Hayes. He's got 9. Screen by Kleba. To the middle. And Kleba slams it in.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Clark, while he might be someone who doesn't stand out, Maxi Kleba is vital for this team.
You know, Kleba usually averages in the single-digit scoring, but he's a 6'10 floor spacer, which puts a lot of pressure on the opposing defense. He plays a lot of the 5, and he more than holds his own defensively. He's a nice rotational player.
The shot by Kleba, wide open, no good. That would have tied it. Washington leading now by 3. Champagny passes to Kispert.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the paint, tipped away. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Lakers ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Good win. Here's Hayes. Pass to connect. Going inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Connect, so instinctive at finding open space there and taking advantage.
Here's Carrington. They set the pick. Washington again turning it over. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Substitution on court.
The Lakers trail. Outside, James. Doncic right side. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Up top, Doncic. Over Smart. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Middleton outside. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. At the elbow, it's Sarr. Unloads from 13. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And it's tied up with that one. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Nobody near George. Hits it from 3-point range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Vanderbilt against Middleton. Pass to Sarr. And here is Poole. And a wide open look for Sarr. Another one falls for Washington.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards out front. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And it's ready for the fan half-court shot.
Here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The three from Poole. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to James. It's tipped and stolen by Sarr. And now the fast break. George with the ball.
Got to be more careful passing in Sarr's airspace. That wingspan, the anticipation, that's what got him out on the break.
They get a hand on it. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The three for Doncic. Drills it from outside.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
James, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Finney-Smith. LeBron against Middleton. James kicks to Vanderbilt. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
On the wing, James. 4 on the shot clock. An open look for Vanderbilt. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that.
Here's the screen. Pass to Sarr. 3-pointer. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. James looking around. And here is Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Pass to Sarr. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sarr's got 20.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
LeBron shot is off. Wizards leading by 7. .143 left in the third. Here's Poole, and he lays it straight in. Poole's got 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Both teams changing it up here. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Brogdon. Basket counts.
Going up strong inside. The rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
Here's Carrington. They set the pick. Pass to Champagny. Over to the left wing. Holmes wide open. He fires. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
There's the triple. Carrington, that's good. And now a 12-point Washington lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Brogdon. Here's Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. Kleba sets the screen for Hachimura. Clock at 4. Hayes finds Kleba. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The net. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Washington with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Carrington. Shoots over Hachimura. Another one falls for Washington. Can they get it? Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Champagny. And so it's Washington holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last timeout. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Sarr out there with George. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart into the 2-guard spot.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Smart dishes to George. Back to Smart. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's George missing. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron gathering speed. Finney-Smith kicks to Vanderbilt. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
From deep, James. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. The kick out to Poole. No good on the triple. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Doncic passes to James. Vanderbilt a screen on Middleton. And again, LeBron missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For 3, Middleton. Reeves with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
In the corner, George with it. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Washington ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Back to Poole. Outside, George. Middleton outside. 4 on the clock. Pass to George.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
James all the way to the rack.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Puts up a 3. James with another miss.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
And it's James missing. Wizards leading by 7. Poole on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Ball's knocked loose. Vanderbilt with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And stolen by Song. Poole with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Poole finds Smart. To the wing right side. Here's Song. And the 3 off target. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
The 3 from George. And stolen by LeBron.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so it's the Wizards with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have